Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known as Ron most days, and we're here to stream some EVE Online. Today is viewer mining event day. I have a stream where I mine with my viewers, which is always a fun time. So without further ado, I'm going to get started over here. Serpent Power, appreciate the raid. Thanks, buddy. Awesome way to start things off. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and bring out my porpoise until somebody else gets here. So I'm in Torvi doing an empire. No worries, Al. We'll be here for 4 hours. Lego's here. Lego my ego. Alright, let me stick this. Let me get Kragan in. Yes. Anybody else who wants an invite, let me know. Invite Jackson. Guess would help if I'm on the right character. I saw Legos in local, so I'm gonna invite him. He's not in the in-game channel. There he is. All right. Let's pick out a belt. No worries, Lego. You're good. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna get out here and get started. And where everybody can just join us. Abigail, what are you doing? You need to go lay down, babies. Alright, we usually start in the middle. So let's start towards the bottom. Let's do 9, 6. Let's try 9, 6. See what it looks like. Got a few ults in system. I did see that. I did see that. I did see that. I did see that. I said 9, 6, right? 9, 6. No rats. That's pretty good. Let's get posted up for... Yeah, these aren't too bad. Alright, so we're out here. Sorry. Sitting here concentrating too hard. Which is giving me a headache, to be honest. Watching Steve be right there. No worries, Jackson. You're all good. Actually, you're not watching me, so... Impressions up, booster up. Life is good. Oh, that illegal mining one is still there. Well, that's weird. Still got 2 days. Well, that's weird. I guess I didn't cancel it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that off stream. So what else is new? Actually, we'll wait for everybody else to show up before we get into any news and events. If anybody else is in, anyone in late night, let me know. I can get you an invite. Compression's working. Always good to check. Make sure. Boost wise, we got that going. Jackson logged off. Oh, there's a daily goal. Cool. Which is weird. I didn't get that yet. Oh, because I haven't done it yet. Oh, that's why. Didn't think you were that drunk. Jackson saying he's in game channel or fleet channel. He's saying he was drunk last Wednesday, left his orca somewhere he didn't expect. I don't remember him being that drunk, so I don't know. Ooh, that wasn't good. Just sprayed coffee all over my desk. That was definitely not a preferred option. This one will probably show up really nice, eh? It's green. How's it show up? Yeah. No worries, Scimitar. I think Jackson's on his way, so you guys can fight over who's gonna boost. I'm out here boosting now until one of you gets here. Spilled coffee all over my desk. Never, ever a good sign. And my new keyboard, which is never good either. That's how new keyboards become old keyboards. From coffee spills. Epic fail. There you go. Alright. What are the other ones? Oop. Defend contested. Let's go ahead and pay for that baby. Get our 10,000. Not that's going to make much difference, but why not? Why not? Why not? Slave 1. Barrett Bricks. Freedom Hymn. I don't know any of those. Are they new alts for someone? I got none of them marked. Lego, good to see you, buddy. Scimitar. Give him a second to get logged in. Lego, are those your alts? Barrett Bricks and Ian Vicious and Slave One. All me. All right, cool. Perfect. Thank you. Freedom him. That's the other one. Alright, let me get them added. Sean Wonderman, what's up, buddy? I sent you an invite, but I didn't get a response. And Slave One. Slave One. Scimitar, I'll get the rest of yours here in a second. Alright. Oops, guess I'm not. I'm in. Yeah, let me invite the fleet again. Yeah, I timed out earlier. I just sent you a new invite. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Ooh. We got rats. We got rats on my way back from Jita. No worries, you're good. We'll be here for about 4 hours or so. Got error with the invite. Really? That's weird. These are just alphas that I had codes for. Use the last day of the event to get the Omega rewards. There you go. That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. Alright. Alright. So let's try that again, Sean. There's Mako. And Dachadi. Alright. I sent you another invite, Sean. Alright, so it looks like we got everybody in there. Al's the only one left. I'll wait till he's done that Empire belt. No worries. Coffee on the side of my cup. How'd that get there? Must have been part of the spill. I tell you, some days I don't know how I get out of bed. Don't know how I get out of bed. But I do. But I do. For some reason, my old phone is giving me trouble with plugging it in to charge. I don't know why. I don't know if the charger port's blocked with something. I didn't see anything, but starting to really irritate me. Yes, Abigail, I'll let you say hi, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. My goodness gracious. You're getting heavy. Yes, your mommy's making you fat. Yes, you've gained a lot of weight in the past couple weeks. There's Uncle Al. You say hi to Uncle Al. Hi, Uncle Al. How are you? Yep, I gotcha. I gotcha. Blue Gray just got on. Blue Gray, I don't know if you want an invite or not. Let me know. Yeah, I think we need to get you a bath. What do you think? You want a bath? Mwah. Yeah, so my wife went to Lipa today, try and get her ATM card back almost a full week since she lost it. She lost it on Thursday last week, or the machine took it on Thursday last week. So seems they finally got it. Finally got it to the branch where you can pick it up. I think that happened yesterday. So now, in their defense, it has been a typhoon going on. So, but still. Still. So yeah, so she's going there to pick that up and hopefully get some money out of our account. Since we sent the next 2 months worth of our allowance, our budget over to her account, which then she lost the ATM card for. You can still go into a branch, but here in the Philippines, branches are only open for a very limited time. I think 10 to 4, Monday through Friday, nothing on Saturday, which is really frustrating. And then, heaven forbid, it sounds like it happens quite a bit, when it steals your card, takes you, a week or more. Actually, a week, because our nephew is vice president in the bank. But if it had been anyone else, it probably would have taken over a month to get her card back. So, in fact, they say most times people just say, destroy it, and I'll request a new card, because that's quicker. That only takes 3 weeks. So yeah, a couple things here in the Philippines don't quite work the same way as they do in America, which is understandable. But we ordered from PSA yesterday another one of our marriage certificates. It ironically did not give us an option to correct it, like I said it wouldn't. So we wasted $7 because pretty 99.9% sure it's going to show up at my sister-in-law's house, since it would take them a month to get it to us here in San Juan, Batangas. It'll only take them a week to get it to Manila. Yep. Yeah, so can I. And so I lost my wallet, so that's a funny story. So I had talked to my wife, for over a year and a half before I finally came to the Philippines to meet her. A lot of extraneous circumstances there. My ex-wife wanted to try again, and that put things on hold, and a lot of stuff. So, but yes. So, and actually, I think it was 2 years. We talked for a year and a half out of those 2 years. But when I finally came, I got a ticket. I got everything going. I had a personal problem that came up, and I had to move out of my townhome unexpectedly, which is a whole nother story. And so as I'm moving my stuff out of the townhome into storage, because I'm headed to the Philippines, I lost my wallet. So I called my, girlfriend and said, hey, I got a problem. I lost my wallet. And she said, I knew it. I knew you weren't coming. I knew it was too good to be true. Blah, blah, blah. Just went off on this tirade for probably a half an hour before I finally could get a word in edgewise. And I said, look, I'm still coming. I said, and she went, what? I said, I'm still coming. I'm just letting you know that since I leave in a week, less than a week, I'm going to have to be running around for the next week to get my cards replaced and everything I need. I can't travel without a license. I can't travel without a credit card. I can't travel without a debit card. So luckily I worked for the bank, so that sped things up drastically. But yeah. And so yeah, she had to kind of backpedal, but it was kind of funny because she thought for sure I was not coming. I was going to make some excuse. after we had talked for a year and a half. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm coming. First of all, the ticket's non-refundable. So, which I showed you in the first place. So, that should have been a key right there. What's your main character name, Bond? It is Falstaff Finder. In-game name, right? Nope, that's not it. In-game name. Helps if you type the right letters. Caldari, good to see you. All right, Al, let me get you invited. There you are. All right. All right, thanks, Caldari. Appreciate it. If you guys aren't following Caldari, he is awesome. Awesome. He doesn't count himself as an artist because all he does is use crap. What's the name of the program? But yeah, he's messing stuff. All right, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I'll give it away. Oh, I must have spelled it wrong. It's got a club on the end. That's why. There you go. Yeah, so if you guys aren't watching him, does some awesome, I call it artwork because I have no art talent whatsoever. Photoshop. He calls it Photoshop work, but excellent streamer. He makes it look so seamless. Makes me think that I might be able to even do it, though I know better. So, but yeah, if you guys aren't following him, give him a follow. Appreciate it, Caldari. We will definitely give it away, whatever it is. I'll check it out here in a minute. I try not to check him out in stream so people don't get too excited. But yeah, I try to give away everything everybody gives me. So, CPPC. There you go. Caldari Prime Pony Club. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what, when I did the shout out, I forgot the club. So. But yeah, so she was all upset, thought I wasn't coming. Like, no, back the truck up. I'm still coming. It's a non-refundable ticket. Spin the wheel. Yeah, I don't have a wheel. We'll probably do the marbles. So, Caldari Prime Pony Snub. Am I breaking it? The big girl or mining? Up to you. Jackson's on his way, so he'll be upset if he doesn't get the boost. But it's up to you. Jackson's in system. So yeah, he's here, so you should be good. So yeah, just bring your miner. Oh, he's coming out in a barge, so actually I think he's expecting you to boost, so go ahead. He wants to see if your boosts are really as good as his. He's always a skeptic, so. Caldari Prime Pony Snub. Yeah, nope. Yeah, definitely. I can sit there at night, in my evenings, and watch him just do his magic. Caldari Prime Pony Club, and it is amazing. It is amazing. He makes it look so seamless. The shadowing and the creases in the clothes and everything. It's just incredible. And 9 out of 10 of the figures he's doing are women with big boobs, so that always works too. So, big girl it is. But yeah, he does a lot of ships as well, and so yeah, so pretty awesome. So yeah, you guys check him out. Definitely a cool one to watch. Like I said, it's my evenings. So when I'm there playing something else, I have him on in the background in the other screen, and it's just awesome to watch him work. I've always been impressed with people with artistic talent, so because I have zero. Zero, zero, zero. I paid somebody to do all my panels and my, what do they call them, emotes and all that stuff. So yeah. All right, so I think Scimitar is going to boost, so let me promote him. Actually, let me see who he's bringing out first. Oh, there he is. Scimitar Lachi. Okay, cool. Good golly, we got a good group. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. That's fine. Like, why won't it let me do this? Because you got to be on the right guy, you dingbat. There he is. Make boss. Alright. So now I think you and I can invite Scimitar if we need to, in case I get disconnected. I got a bug in my window. Can't tell if he's on the inside or he's on the outside. Outside is fine. I don't mind bugs on the outside. Don't like bugs on the inside. So yeah, we'll check out that contract later, and then we'll probably gift it next stream. Game on. Alright. Let me shut mine down. Everybody found my rich plague. Now I got competition. Alright. So once this time's out, I'll go ahead and bring these guys back. Return. I'm going to swap this guy out. Get my Hulk. Thanks, Scimitar, for boosting. Remind me, I've got some fuel in the Ego Nix station here for you. Cover your fuel cost at least. And I'll be right back. I'm going to swap out to my Hulk. Daily reward goals. Cool. So yeah, so anyway, she was super pissed. She thought I was canceling out on her. Read me up one side, down the other. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Finally, I had to yell at her, say, "Hey, back the truck up." I said, "I'm still coming." There's Jackson. There's Jackson. Axon Jackson's in the house. No worries. I understand watching Steve. Steve's very entertaining. Sometimes I want to watch him while I'm streaming as well. So, okay, perfect, Scimitar. Yeah, let me know how much you use. Or here, I'll just contract you since I'm already here. Let me contract you some. Oh, no, not there. I hate when it moves. Alright. So, oh, would you stop it? Ugh. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. What's it hold? $12K. Oh crap. Well, we'll give him 100K then. Crap. Alright. Now I gotta find it. Okie dokie. I just put it here. There it is. Alright, I got it out there for 4 weeks for you, Scimitar. It'll tell you which hangar and everything, so or which which station. I'm really having trouble today. It's not my fault. Okay, holy cow, Jackson's going wild. Low, crazy N or something. Little as in chat, something like that. I forget. I couldn't think straight when she opened her towel. It's not my fault. Well, I'll pick it up later. No worries, Scimitar. It was him looking at the Asian lady in the ice bath. Oh, I definitely need that name. Crazy Asian. Little Asian chat. Yeah, you're going to have to look up that chat. So, no. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. He's always looking for a way to get in. No. I contracted him some fuel to cover his costs. So, but yeah, I need that Twitch stream name. Asian ice bath. That's all right up my alley. So yeah, you got to find me that name. That name's very important. Let's see. Let's go to Kragan. Kragan's my guy. Of course, now they're backwards.
Warp drive
That's
active.
all right. Yeah, I haven't heard of an Asian in an ice bath. That I definitely want to see that one. Let's check it out from a streamer to streamer perspective. Yeah, no real thing there. Just fellow streamer, want to support a fellow streamer. All that. Strictly research purposes. My goodness, what an awesome fleet we have tonight. Special thanks out there to Lego and Scimitar for bringing like 17 people between them. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. There you go. Little Asian chat. Okay, I'm definitely going to check that out. Thank you. Oh, I think I have seen her. Yeah, I think I have seen her. Yeah, I think I have. She was in an ice bath tonight. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to check that out. Senior citizens only? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have seen her. Yeah, I was thinking Asian ice bath. Yeah, that one sounds like one I definitely want to check out. Definitely want to check out. Bikini Bonanza. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Esports World Cup. Especially when the wife's away. There you go. Sounds like right up your alley, Bond. It does. It does. And she, yeah, I just checking out her pictures, and oh yeah, oh yeah, ice bath. That's even better. So yeah, so yeah, we'll definitely check that one out. I have to keep reloading the Twitch player. Wonder why? Maybe close your browser. Maybe your browser needs an update. Sometimes mine does that when it needs an update. It says up in the top corner, update pending. So I close it and reopen it, and then it works. But just an idea. Just an idea. Oh man, one of my miners is not running. What the fudge? What the fudge? All right. Hope it fixes it. Yep. Yeah, I hope so too. That's always frustrating. That's always frustrating. That's always frustrating. That's always frustrating. Yeah, that's always frustrating. So I don't know. Maybe I need to do an ice bath. She's got a lot more subs than me. Yeah, that probably would make my subs go down. That would probably make my subs go down. Holy cow. Man, you guys are killing this belt. I just targeted these. Oh god, no. Yeah, ice bath. I don't know. That gets more subs. Maybe. Maybe that's the ticket. I think you're right, though. I think that would probably make me lose subs. That would probably be where Jerry Can would draw the line and be out. Be more of a hold up and then stick up. Yeah. Yeah, in the case of Jerry Can, my probably longest supporter, he subbed yesterday for 11 months. His 11 month. And so yeah, so that's pretty amazing. So yeah, hats off to Jerry Can. He always tries to do it before stream so that nobody notices. So yeah, so sorry I just called him out. But yeah, the he would probably, that's probably where he would draw the line and have to take off too. Ice bath with Bondar JR. Probably that's a game changer. It's crossing the line. Crossing the line. So far all I see is an empty screen. Good God Almighty, though. She's smoking hot. All donations are non-refundable. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, no, no. I'm saying if I did the ice bath, that would be crossing the line. Yeah. Sorry. Then even jerry can would leave me. So yeah. Yeah, that would be crossing the line. Crossing the line. Good God, I got 3 million in ore. I've only been out here 10 minutes. That's pretty amazing.
The asteroid is depleted.
It's pretty amazing. Maybe I'm just mining expensive ore, but not. It seems exceptional. Good God, we got a lot of people out here today. Thank you guys for it. Though, really, your wife should help you since she wants all the shinies. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I mean, it all goes to her. So she has not bought a pair of shoes in the 3 months we've been here. And she's been having shoe buying withdrawals. But that was the agreement. That, once we retire, her shoe buying needs to stop. So I was pretty proud of her. And then yesterday she found some shoes on Amazon that would be shipped without a tariff to the Philippines. And so I ordered her first pair of shoes since we got here. So yeah. Was jelly of the last week's fleet. Was jelly of last week's fleet. I thought I was gonna miss the fun. Was jealous of last week's fleet. I gotcha. Yeah, last week's fleet was pretty good too, but it wasn't this big. It wasn't this big. We always know you're every other week, guys. Jackson, we know you got other obligations, so we understand. Speaking of that, how's mom doing? How's the rest of your family? Hopefully they're all doing well. Hopefully the drive is getting to be more reflex than anything else. But yeah, big old fleet tonight. Yeah, big old fleet tonight. So that's awesome. Really appreciate guys. Really appreciate you guys being out here. We may break the record tonight. I think the record is 6 belts. So we may break the record. This was a big belt we started with. So I've been struggling myself. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If you need anything, I'm always here. All you need to do is reach out via one of the multitude of methods. And if you need, I'll actually give you my phone number as well that you can always call if you need to. I still have an American number, so that's all. The drive's been kicking your ass. Yep, trying hard to not get down. No, I understand. That's a rough situation with everything you got going on. So, but yeah, if you need anything, like I said, I'll send you my number on Discord. Because yeah, if you ever need anything, no matter what the time, you can always call. So, stream buffer. Yeah, I think my network's lagging a little bit too. So. My network's lagging a little bit too, so that's the problem with the Starlink, since it keeps connecting the satellites that are traveling. I don't know if the satellites are traveling over or the Earth is rotating and the satellites are I don't know how that works, but yeah, I love spending. Yep, and I understand that completely, because that would get old, because that's like a 5-hour drive, right? So that's not a walk in the park. So, and unfortunately, we're not getting any. So, yeah, so no, I haven't. They still have not found me a residential spot yet. So, and they're charging me the roaming rate, which is over almost double the regular residential rate. So of course, they're in no hurry to find me a residential spot because they're making more money. So, but they claim that my problems will go away once I get on residential. So I moved some ships down here and have been messing around here. Lost a ship in a wormhole yesterday. Well, that sucks. What ship did you lose, Al? I might be able to build you a replacement. But yeah, I don't know about blocking me. The store told me that they would charge me a higher rate for the first month.
You're awesome!
Oh, man. Thanks, Jackson, for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. But, yeah, the store told me that they were going to charge me a higher rate the first month, and I mentioned that to them. And so then they charged me a higher rate the second month as well, kind of just to prove the store wrong, because they said, the store doesn't know what they're talking about. And so now I'm hoping for the third month. I haven't got the third month yet. That'll start in August. I think August 3rd, which is another week or so. And then hopefully that'll get me straightened out and I'll be on residential. But like I said, there's really nothing to inspire them to put me on residential because they're making more money with me being on roaming. So, okay, no worries. If you ever need one, I'm here. If it's one that I already build, I have no problem building it for you guys. So, since they're charging you double, got to do what I can to help. No, don't worry about that, buddy. I got that covered. But thank you. What's up, Morty? Seth, I saw you in there. Yeah, Seth's one of our... He just started Eve like 2 weeks ago. So, need to go back to the store, tell them you need to eat the cost of the difference since they said only 1 month at the higher rate. Yeah, well, they did say, disclaimer-wise, they have no control over that. So yeah, I think from their perspective, they were CYA-ing it. But they did say that the normal way is that, that's how it works. But then when I told Starlink that in my ticket, Starlink was like, nah, that's not how it works. They don't know what they're talking about, which I took to be, hey, how come these people are telling our secrets? So we're gonna make an example of you since the store's, giving all our secrets away. So. No, Morty is in the Homefront channel. Sorry. I saw him in the Homefront channel and I said hi to him on streams. I misunderstood which channel I was in, so. He thought more on building and selling that Orca. Yeah. I haven't. It is probably one. I'll either move it down here, since we're always here mining. In that way, I'll have an Orca if and when I need to boost, rather than using the Porpoise, or I'll build another one and sell it. So, yeah, I built a lot of ships. So, acquired 5 BPs for retrievers, 5 runs each. Excellent. Yeah, and those can also be invented, though I prefer 10 runs for invention. But those can also be invented to try and get the higher one, which is the Mackinac, I think. I think it's a Mackinac. I have to check it out, but... Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll let you know, Scimitar, if I decide to sell it. You'll be the first one I let know. And then if you don't want it, I'll put it out to the rest of the stream. So, but yeah, that's kind of the plan. Ah, crap, my cargo hold filled up. Hate when that happens. Too busy talking, not paying attention. Ah, we got a rat. Oh, it's only one. Really not worth the effort, to be honest. But yeah, no worries. So yeah, I'll give you first choice. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably, if I don't sell it, I'll build one and sell that. So, but that's going to be at least another 15, 20 days. Because the skills I need to build the capital parts I don't have, which I didn't realize. It's just a noob move. But yeah, you picked the wrong fight. Build a few and contract to me at a profit for you. There you go. Yeah, Jackson's a good one, so he's usually always helping out. So thanks for that, Jackson. Thanks for the hype train. So there's another emoji. And I will fit and give away to courtmates. There you go. But yeah, Caldari Prime Pony sent me something. I haven't checked it out yet, but he sent me something as well that I'm going to give away.
Thanks for the dono.
It's probably... Thanks, Jackson, for the donation. And it's probably a skin, because he designs a lot of skins, so... By the way, when I rebuilt my... So yeah, Jackson, you missed the one. So I had a power outage, and after the power outage, OBS was corrupted and would not connect to Twitch. So the next day I tried to connect to Twitch, wouldn't connect to Twitch, couldn't get it connected.
You're awesome!
Thanks, Jackson, for the sub. The gift sub. Gift sub. Cheer to 100 bits. Continuing the gift sub we got from there. You go. Yep, that's your sub. Thank you, sir. But yeah, so now you made me lose my train of thought. So yeah, so I what was I saying? So OBS. So yeah, so I had a power outage. I hate when that happens. That's an old thing. But I had a power outage. And it was during our mining event. So I think it was 2 weeks ago. And so then Wednesday, so I was done the stream because the power didn't come back on for like an hour and a half. And so that stream was done. Well, then the next day I came on, I checked out the usual stuff, the microphone, that kind of stuff. All that was working. But no matter what I did, OBS would not connect to Twitch. I tried everything. And so finally we had to cancel on OBS and instead did it on Discord. Actually, Jerry Can suggested Discord, so we did it on Discord. Snide Dog.
FBI, open up!
Lilium, thanks for the raid. I gotta always be careful when spelling your name. So thanks for the raid. Sorry, came in right on the ads. So unlurk. There you go. But yeah, so anyway, I ended up having to reload OBS. Dose ATM, good to see you, buddy. Snide Dog, who's your daddy? Viper 358. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I haven't completed them yet. Well, I think I completed them on Falstaff, but I didn't complete them on anybody else. I already did them all for everybody and got the 12, so I haven't really done much with it. So you, my daddy. Yeah, we're doing a mining event in Eugene. So you guys are welcome to join us. We have... I don't know, 15 people so far in the fleet, 15 pilots. So yeah, you guys could help us break a record if you bring a few more. So feel free to come by. And so, but yeah, Scimitar's there. Scimitar and Lego are covering probably at least 10 of the 15. So yeah, but that's all good. Actually, now that can't be, because I've got two.
Asteroid is depleted.
So yeah, I don't know. Something's going on. But yeah, we got a really good fleet tonight. So yeah, everyone's welcome. Oh my goodness. Well, Snide, we'll keep you in prayer. But yeah, good luck with that surgery. I'm sure you're going to be fine. Those doctors know what they're doing. You need to, take it easy on some of your extracurricular activities so your wrist doesn't get so damaged. So, but yeah, we'll definitely keep that in prayer. And there's Aaron. Let me get him an invite. Squad member. Good morning, Drakenhorde. Good to see ya. Good to see you. We're out here mining if you want to join us. We're out here mining. No worries, Lilium. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You guys get some rest.
Thank you.
Viper, thanks for the follow. Any friend of Lily's and Snides is a friend of mine. So, appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Do So Live RN, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Fortunately, it's my left wrist, not my right one, so extracurricular activities are still on the table. There you go. There you go. There you go. They always told me it would make me blind.
You're awesome.
Not that I would have to have surgery. So, yeah, there you go. So, Jackson, thanks for the sub. 6 months in advance. Way to go. Thanks, buddy. Giggity. 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 That way you won't have to worry about it for a while. Gotta save them coins. There you go. There you go. Yeah, if it's on sale, get it while it's on sale. That's what I did with my Eve, thanks to you. And it saved me a lot of money. So, and pay for the wife's lingerie. Yeah, she's not a big lingerie, but definitely paying for her shoes. Definitely paying for her shoes. So, Lurk, you all in great hands. All right, thanks, Lily. Appreciate it. Guys, good news for tomorrow, right? Keep us posted. But yeah, so anyway, so I had to reload OBS. And when I reloaded OBS, it caused all my notifications to stop working, which ironically are not in OBS. They're in Stream Elements. So, didn't make any sense. But I had to redo all my notifications. And ironically, when I redid all my notifications, that delay that we always see
Thank you.
with the notifications is no longer there. So it worked out great. So strange, but that's the way it works sometimes, I guess. So it ended up solving a problem I've had for months. So, Dose ATM, thanks for the follow. Found a G to Doty connect, and I'm moving assets again, so I don't know if Shoot Rock. No worries, Blue Gray. You're always welcome if something changes, but we understand. You always got things to do. So ships. All right, so ships. All right, Seth, what are you trying to say? So actually, you can fly that Vexter now. So I have a Vexer for you. I gotta see what it's equipped with. I may have to strip the fittings and get you some different fittings because it's probably got tier 2 stuff on it. But I'll check it out. No worries, Blue Gray. You're always welcome. Everybody's always welcome, but you especially are welcome. So. And for those of you who missed the stream yesterday, we did Ark yesterday. So I've got Jerry Can and Lego now on my private Ark server. So, and ironically, they both have been playing the game way longer than me. So yeah. Well, I mentioned yesterday that yes, I'm ready for the cruiser. All right, cool. I missed that. Unfortunately, with the Ark one, I'm always too busy watching out for somebody trying to kill me. So some dinosaur trying to kill me. So sorry, I missed that. But yes, I will get you the cruiser today. Like I said, I'll check it out and see what fittings I got on it so I can get that fixed. Because I probably got too high a fitting. So, getting ready to unwind for tonight. Good meeting you, Bon. Good to see you, Dose ATM. Thanks again for the follow. Well, yep. Mentioned yesterday. Yeah, so I'll definitely get you that cruiser today. And if you want, I can bring it to Trocer if you want. I said that on the wait screen, though. That was before we did our... Oh, okay. Well, then I definitely missed it. Yeah. But yeah, I think I remember you saying that you had trained cruisers up. So, yep. So, yeah. So, we'll get that to you today. I got it here, so that's not a problem. That's one that I actually brought. Blue Gray helped me out with that, but I got to check the fittings on it because I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. So I'm sitting here talking to you guys and on the wrong guy, as usual. As usual. As usual. My goodness, this belt is gone. You guys killed it. Guys killed it. I did some LP quest. I did see that too. So, yeah, Blue Gray's moving some stuff. So, might have to get up, wake up, and join you all. Good sized fleet, I see. Yeah, we've got a huge fleet tonight. Huge tracts of land. Yeah, I think we're at 15. So with your couple, yeah, we might even get to 20. That would be awesome. And we're already through the first belt in just over an hour, which is kind of slow now. Yeah, I don't think everybody joined us right at the start, so. But yeah, you're definitely welcome, Drakenhort. Actually got 4 dailies on last Thursday. That's always good. Nothing like stacking up and getting the extra points and the extra money. Good God Almighty! These asteroids are disappearing faster than I can target them. Guys, you're killing me. Killing me, I said. Well, since I'm multi-boxing, good God. All right, so I'm going to use Kragan to check out the next belt because you guys are killing this one. So what do we want to do? Go up or down? We are at 9.6. Let's go 9.5. Let's go 9.5. Come spank some roids. Come spank some roids. All right, so yeah, Kragan's gonna go check out the next belt. Yeah, I went to 9.5, so that was down. So, thanks, Seth. And there's nobody here, but there are old wrecks, which is really strange. And there's a lot of asteroids. None of the big stuff, but still a lot of asteroids. So we'll clear this one. This should be an easy clear. This should be an easy clear. Now 5 is, well, yeah, I guess. 5 is down number-wise, up on the list. So yes. So it really depends on which way you're talking. Down number-wise or up on the list. Which is kind of the confusion we always have. So, alright. Let's do this one, and this one, this one, and this one. Okay. Let's approach. And SSD. Wait, what? Hey, SSD. Fine. Wait. SSD. I don't know what SSDD is. Same shit, different day. I do know that one. Sorry. Only difference is I am not drunk off my ass yet. Yeah. Yeah, well. We can't have everything. We can't have everything. Yeah, well, that's not working. Alright. So did you guys kill these? They're all gone. Alright, I'll cover Scimitar. The rest of you can head over to Kragan. So if you want to warp to Kragan, dock for a minute and bring back some gifts. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I thought I was approaching, but I guess I'm not. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Found some shiny from back at Xmas time. There you go. There you go. Well, that is old. Alright, stop. Stop in the name of love. Ah, this is too far away, you dingbat. Both of these are too far away. Come on, quick. Alright. Let's drift. Alright, now we're good. Now we're centered between everything. Alright. Now we're centered between everything. Alright. Alright, looks like what's his face got out? Scimitar. So I'm gonna warp to Kragan.
Warp drive active.
Yep, Scimitar's here. Alright. Return to Drone Bay. Cool beans. That one might be too far away. Oh, nope, because I got the boost now. Cool beans. We're good. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's do you. Alright. Alright. So yeah, so I had to install OBS completely from scratch, which always causes problems. Actually, I don't think I did it completely from scratch. I think I upgraded it. So I upgraded to the latest stable version, but somehow that broke all of my notifications, which were external to OBS. Still don't know how that worked, or why that worked. I need to ask ChatGPT that one. But needless to say, alright, new invite coming. And your other guy, as soon as I find him. Fred Stein and Evan. Alright, I got them all invited. Let me know if I missed anybody. Let me know if I missed anybody. So, but yeah, that one was kind of disappointing. But when I rebuild them, it cleared up the problem that I have had for forever, where it like when my follows, it displays the follow and then the text goes away and it displays a blank follow. I did see an option for that in the variations, but not in the baseline one. So yeah, so maybe the upgrade did fix something, but yeah, it was okay. Within 10k of many of fleet. There you go. Drop in a can. All right, probably name it because there's a couple other cans out there. Rat spawn. First come, first serve. There you go. No shooting each other to get it. Prize. There you go. There you go. Says prize. Yep, I see it. I see it. More to come. Somebody grab that. Looks like it's by Freedom. Freedom! I like that name. Ooh. Thanks, Jackson. Appreciate you always being here. You're awesome, buddy. They're shifting. Somebody's trying to get it. I don't know. Nobody's grabbing it. Then I'm just okay. Not when I am sleepy. Nah, as long as you're not boosting, we don't care if you're sleepy. It's when you're boosting that sleepy's a problem. Prize is gone. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I was just announcing it in the fleet channel and it disappeared. Oh, good. Somebody grabbed it. Somebody grabbed it. I have to bring out my fireworks. I try to save the fireworks, though, for when our boosters falls asleep. Waiting on jet timer. Yeah, you gotta... It's at like every 2 minutes, I think, or 5 minutes. So. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what kind of smiley face that is. Somebody with a unibrow, maybe. I have 5 BPs for retrievers, 5 runs each. There you go. Always good. There's another prize one out there. Oh. Oh, somebody sucked it in. Al got it with his mobile tractor. It's gone. Good job, Al. He's also picking up the other containers, so that's good. Clear out some of the containers. So we are at 19 in the fleet. 19. I don't know what the record is for number of members, fleet members, but that's got to be pretty close. That's got to be pretty close. Got to be pretty close. We're on our second belt, and I think this one's going to go pretty quick. So that might be cheating, but I'm going to count it because we didn't do it on purpose. And since we're going up on the list, down on the numbers, we'll continue that way. And if they're small, then we'll break the record with small belts. I will buy and fit and donate. Thanks, Jackson. We'll have to change the rules. Wait, an MTU is out. Yeah. We can ask him to bring it in. He got one. Yeah, we can ask him to bring it in. Android system. Use USB to unlock your phone. I'm charging. Is it charged up? It is charged up. Okay. Alright. Somebody's texting me. Nope, nobody texted me. Well, it sure looked like somebody texted me. It made a noise. I thought it might be the wife. Since she's out and about. Wife and kids are away, so. Yeah, Al brought in the MTU, so you're good. Jackson. Thanks, Al. So he got one. He's pretty far from you, so that was probably the only way he was going to get one. So he got his early, so that's good.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. There's another can out. I don't need them. Yeah. Stream lagging and dropping. Well, that's not good. Stream is skipping. Yeah, I wonder. Sometimes when my network drops, it seems to skip. But it's showing it's doing really well right now. So, but that could be the recovery. Next prize is up. Looks like it's closest to Mako. Looks like. I could be wrong. Oop.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. Sorry. Yeah, so prizes out there. Wow, this feels like a band of locusts in a dry field. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Hey, Scimitar, that one looks like it's close to one of your alts. There you go. It's gone. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Thanks, Jackson. We appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bunch of locusts, doesn't it, Drakenhort? The way the asteroids are disappearing seems about the same as well. Prize is out. That one looks like it's by Newen. Drakenhort, buddy. Either you or Lego. XD, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Mining like me. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Guess what you're mining? I don't know. What are you mining? You're probably in low sec or something. XT is not probably killing miners. There you go. There you go. Now, sometimes those miners get in the way. Starts with an M. M for my ass. Oh, probably Mercoy. That boy has turned to the dark side. Boys turn to the dark side. I don't know about that. XD's okay. XD's okay. Mercoy, there you go. There you go. Or Mercroy, I think is how it's pronounced. I don't know. I always pronounce everything in Eve wrong. System names, everything. I can't get any of them right. I think they did it on purpose. That's why I always type everything out. Mex Croix it. Oh, okay, there you go. Mex Croix it. Wow. That's what I was way off. Max Crockett. Max Crockett. Max Crockett. He was fine, then turned into a bank robber and skyhook theft. The list keeps growing. Looks like one of your fans is here, XD. He's singing all your praises. Seems USA's your favorite target. Yeah, I've been with XD since he started, yeah. I still do HS content. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. It's always nice to be in high sec every once in a while so you don't have to have eyes in the back of your head, so... In no right now. There you go. Yeah, I was saying if you're doing Mex Crockett, you got to be somewhere other than high sec. And locals all blue. That's the way to do. What's that? NBSI? Not blue, shoot it. I think that's it. I can never remember the acronyms. Jackson's my acronym teacher. Can never remember the acronyms. Jackson's my acronym teacher.
The asteroid is depleted.
If local isn't all blue, it's time to dock with you. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Only way to be. My God, I can't believe how much dust there is here in this jungle tropical paradise. I really did not expect dust. Just goes to show, there's dust everywhere. Cockroaches, dust, and as my wife says, Filipinos. He's guilty. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. Yeah, exactly. Stream crashed, yeah. Everybody else has said that too. I don't know if it's because of my Starlink.
Is depleted.
Lots of organic material next to me. It's back. Yeah. I'm using Starlink and I'm on the roaming service because they can't seem to get me a residential link. Even though I bought the residential equipment. And so they're charging me double for the roaming. And it's not as good. Which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But. And so I'm on the waiting list to get the residential. So hopefully that'll get resolved soon. But they claim all my problems will go away. I think I'm probably going to open another ticket for them. So another ticket on them. So one more prize can. Jackson's moving all over the place. Jackson's moving all over the place. But yeah, with the Starlink, it has to change from satellite to satellite every minute or so, or 2 minutes. And that's usually when I have the lulls in the network. They usually don't last long, but which I don't know how the residential service is going to fix that because it's still the same. But supposedly, I think if they have more satellites, that's how they fix that.
The asteroid is depleted.
But that one hasn't been happening, so. But yeah, they claim they're sold out here in the Manila area. So I guess we're gonna have to start on the Veldspar. Ooh, that one's definitely not gonna work. There's another prize can out by Scimitar and Ian.
The asteroid is depleted.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, DSMWLKS. WIKS. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a nice big old pack. 19 in the fleet. 19. 19. Very good night. Very good night. XD. Legos and Goons also. Yeah, he's mining with us tonight. He's taking a break. Yeah, there you go. Mining on stream in Null. That's probably a little dangerous. Yeah, that's probably a little dangerous. My blur. Yeah, my blurs never worked either. Every time I put the blurs on, it caused my stream to crash. That was back when I was in Kansas City. It definitely would crash now. Stream snipers with my 900 million Hulks. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you don't want that. That hurts. That's a harder one to recover from. That's a harder one to recover from. That's a harder one to recover from. Prize can gone. All right. Excellent job. Thanks again. Faction miners. No waste. There you go. Yeah, blue gray. I think it's been dropping off and on, so I'm still here. But it is definitely lulling further than it normally lulls. So, my goodness. We got rats out there and I didn't see them because there's so many people in the fleet.
The asteroid is depleted.
I don't know why it does that. When it sees that three of my drones are fighting somebody, why doesn't the other one go and fight it too? Oh, I don't want that. Unlock. Unlock.
The asteroid is depleted.
Man, this one's almost gone. Oops. This one's almost gone. The connection is sketchy. Yeah. It's not quite working as well as it normally does, so I may have to reboot my device, see if that helps. I'm not going to do it now. I will do it off stream. I've been Foreman. How do I join the mining revolution? So we have an in-game channel. You jump in there, I can get you invite. What's up, Devil Dog Fighter? Yeah, I think if you refresh the stream, it'll come back. I think when it takes the dips is when you guys are losing it. Sorry about that. Good God, these things are disappearing faster than I can target them. Alright, so I'm gonna send Kragan off to check out the next belt as soon as I salvage this wreck. Somebody wants that cargo, go ahead and grab that cargo can. Alright, and this one as well. Oh, seriously? Alright. So I'm going to send Kragan to scout out the next one. Oop. After I bring in his drone. That would have been uncool. We're at 9.5, so we're going to 9.4. Alright. So the Jackson was throwing some cans out, but the two blue ones that I have out there, you're welcome to grab. Don't grab the yellow ones. That'll get you in trouble with somebody else. Those are somebody else's, so. But yeah, the ones I'm talking about are rat loot, so not the prize cans. The prize cans for now are gone. But I think Jackson's got a few more up his sleeve, so. No rats in 9.4. Alright, thanks XD. Sorry about that. I'll reboot my Starlink today. We've lost power here multiple times, so I don't know why, but that could be causing the problem. The device is on a pole, so rebooting it is something I have to actually do through their site. And so maybe because of all the power outages lately with all the storms, we're losing that. So, but yeah, sorry about it. Keep dropping on you guys. Every time I look, it shows it's doing well, but I do know it can be a problem. So. That's not right. All right, you guys can warp to me anytime you want. I am here, and we are. The belt's no rats. Everything's looking good. F you mean, yes. There are no cats in America. No cats in America? F you mean. So many outside, yeah. I said I had a whole bunch in my neighborhood that were always there, so. Alright. So both of those are too far away, so let's bring you guys back. And I'll sit here and wait for you, Scimitar. Warp to Joe Mama. Joe Mama. So yeah, if you guys want, you can warp to Kragan. Or I think Jackson's over there now too. I'll sit here and cover Scimitar's back. Make sure nobody sneaks up on him. An American Tail quote. I see you. There you go. An old cartoon. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. An American Tail quote. I don't know that I ever saw that one. Final prize can up. Oh, so the final prize can is in the new belt. Omega, what's up, buddy? An animated film about immigrant mice. Yeah, I remember it. I just don't think I ever saw it. So, what's up, Omega? Good to see ya. Omega's in the house. If you're not following Omega, definitely give him a follow. He's got a whole bunch of really cool streams. He does a tech stream, which is really cool. Alright, looks like Scimitar's gone, so I'm going to go ahead and warp to Reagan.
Warp drive active.
Omega's in the house. But yeah, he does a tech stream that I have been wanting to catch, but it's always at weird hours for me now that I'm in the Philippines, so. Hey, all good. Working on an issue with work, about finished, but I'm turning in early. I actually have to go into office tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. I guess sometimes it's gotta happen, but been listening. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate it. I did want to ask you what you think of the of those mini computers. I was thinking about buying one because they look like they got higher specs than what I'm using right now. Plus, I got a memory chip out. But Spectre Void, what's up, buddy? Next stream starts at 8:30 p.m. Eastern on Thursdays. Yeah, so that would be 8:30 a.m. my time Friday. So yeah, I'm streaming right after that. So that's probably why I miss it. Yep. Good to see you, Spectre. Actually, let me give Spectre a shout out. I apologize to any of you streamers that pop in and I don't give you a shout out. I apologize. Sometimes, and when I get rated, when I get rated, I always remember, but when you just pop in to say hi, I don't always remember, and I apologize. I need to set up something automatic so I don't have to remember. Jackson, thanks for the gift sub. I am awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. Yeah, so when I redid my notifications, I changed the sounds. So I changed the sounds. Can I get a fleet invite? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Once I find you. There you are. What name are you in the stream? like my beer cold. There you go. Must try them all. I wouldn't say awesome. I would say absolutely, especially awesome. There you go. There you go. That sounds more like what it should be, right?
Gimme.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, so the Tangia is on there as well, guys. So I still haven't been able to get the dungeon working, but I'm going to take a look at that here shortly, now that I got all my notifications back. I have no idea which one stopped. There we go. Alright, cool. We are killing this belt. It's already disappearing.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
There it is. Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart, one of my favorites. Yeah, Silver Wolves of Freedom. So, it wouldn't let me do just Silver Wolves. But I was trying to link the corp, but I can't figure out how to link the corp, so I don't know why. But what else is new? I can't figure out anything. It's a wonder I can even play this game. If I hadn't been playing for 20 years, I probably couldn't, but Tea Earl Grey hot. Ads are getting ready to start, but I think everybody subbed thanks to Jackson. So thanks, Jackson, for that. So yeah, so we may not have an issue with the ads anymore. Lou Gray, good to see you, buddy. Classic Picard, there you go. Who here isn't subbed? I'll redo mine in 2 days. There you go. No worries, I appreciate it. Ah, seriously. That's totally uncool.
You're awesome!
Thanks, Jerry Can, for the gift. Congratulations, Blue Gray. He always gets carried away on stream. No worries, Omega. Get some rest. Sorry you got to go in the office tomorrow. That sucks. I'm just some slacker, you know. There you go. No, not Jerry Can. Jerry Can's been with me since the beginning, so... No worries, Omega. I've been told my voice helps people sleep, so maybe I'll put you right out. Might get the best sleep of the week. I get no love or credit. Jackson, you get all the credit. He needs more coffee. Yeah, I do need more coffee. My efforts moving assets and such are starting to work. Earned $1 billion today. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Excellent job, Blue Gray. Can't go wrong with that. My name ain't Jack. Did I say Jerry Can again? Sorry, Jerry Can. I always confuse you too. Okay, well, sorry about that. Jackson, thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Jerry Can, for always being here. I'm not sure who got insulted on that. But thank you, Jackson. Appreciate it. Your names really aren't that close, but I need to always go. Jerry Can is a hero. He is.
The asteroid is depleted.
But I do call him Jackson a lot. And vice versa. It really doesn't make no damn sense. Subliminal. Yeah, I'm definitely not a pro. Definitely not a pro streamer. That's proof right there. I can't get your names right. Subtle AG Wolf mind job to make you want more memorable. There you go. It is tough being old. I'm with Lego. It is definitely an old thing. It is not on purpose by any stretch of the imagination. It's just... And 9 times out of 10, I don't even realize I do it. You guys' names have become interchangeable to me. Because you're both just so awesome.
You're awesome!
Jackson, thanks for the gift sub. Nope, that was Jackson. I got it. Got my vote. There you go. There you go. 166 gift subs you've given in the channel. Good God. Not like a band of redheaded stepchildren. There you go. There you go. There you go. We're semi-legitimate. We help each other out with mining and stuff. But yeah, we probably don't do as much as some other corps. But we also charge 0 tax. So, but we're always here to help whatever you need. So, I appreciate it, Lego. Too bad, Lego. Jackson is a cheerful giver. He is a cheerful giver. He is a cheerful giver. And he always goes overboard too. So I need to give 3 more to hit the magic number. Well, 166 is what it showed on that last one, so 3 more would be 169.
The asteroid is depleted.
Holy mackerel. Oh, more rats. More rats. Oh, already gone. Man, you guys, that was quick. I didn't even get my drones out yet. Well, heck, I'm just not even going to bother. You guys get killed them before I even got my drones out. Good God Almighty.
The asteroid is depleted.
How did Bond not see that? How did I not see what? 169? 69. Yeah, 169's not a magic number. 69's a magic number. 169, that's a whole different number. You already passed the magic number. By a lot. By 100. Giggity, giggity. Cool. Ghost site items are dropping more since the demand for them. Well, that's cool. It's always been super profitable. And there it is. Thanks for the link, Jackson. I couldn't figure out how to link it. Specifically capital components. Well, capital components are good ones to have. That cost me a ton to actually build. Well, those are definitely good ones. Yep. They're considered capital ships. Freighters, Omegas, those kind of things. So, mostly for sale. I'm building an Avalanche now. That's the one I'm currently working on. But the skills, I realized too late. I got all the PI, but the skills I currently don't have to build one of the components. And I'm working on them. I got another 15 days or so before that's completed. Millen Arc Trooper, good to see ya. Beep beep. Beep beep. Appreciate you being here. We got a mining fleet to almost break a record, I think. Almost.
You're awesome!
Jackson, thanks for the gift sub. Good God, you really are going overboard tonight. 167. He's trying to get to 169. That's right. Because that's a magic number in somebody's mind. God bless him. Gotta get to 69. Yeah, 169. We're having an interesting discussion on crazy cap recharge fits. Wow. Crazy cap recharge fits. So it's 100 gigaties. There you go. 100 gigaties. There. That Lego's got it. Special number times 100. There you go. Plus 100. If it's not in your wife's mind, I am sorry, bud. Yeah, that's a whole different story. We're not going to talk about that. That's a whole different story. Speaking of that, I haven't looked for the Asian streamer. Maybe that's why my... Yeah, still, there's nobody there. I did follow her. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I see her. Yeah, I see her. I hadn't checked in a while, so yeah, I just looked and I see her. Good God, you guys are killing these.
The asteroid is depleted.
Do 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 do. To be correct. Yep, I see her as well. I hadn't checked in a while. I completely forgot and got distracted, so yeah. Wearing a fur coat. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've got what she's got to pull off the ice bath. I think it would work. I don't think it would work.
The asteroid is depleted.
Don't think it would work. To be correct, yep. And these asteroids are depleting faster than I can target them, so you guys are killing it. Oof. I have to start on the Veldspar. We will definitely finish this belt. Like Locust. So are you saying your milkshake doesn't bring all the boys to the yard? Exactly. 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 That is probably the best way I have ever heard it said. My milkshake doesn't bring any boys to the yard. Well, probably not. I shouldn't say any. There might be one or two, but in fact, I'm pretty sure my milkshake doesn't bring any girls to the yard either. But yes, that's the best way I've ever heard it said. Thank you for that, Lego. That is definitely the most polite way to say it on stream. That's why it always cracks me up when the wife says she's afraid I'm going to cheat on her. Like, woman, you obviously are not paying attention. Looks over. Is he a milkshake avalanche though? There you go. That's probably what it is. An avalanche milkshake. There's always you know, at least one in every fetish, right? So yeah. So like I said, I can't say I wouldn't bring anyone to the yard. There might be one girl, and yeah, milkshake and a big old sheet cake. Big old sheet cake. Dear God. Yeah. Just when you say never, and somebody shows up. Somebody shows up. Never say never. That's a James Bond reference. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
The asteroid is depleted.
Ah. We're getting down to the nitty gritty on this one. You guys are killing it. I mean, they are literally disappearing faster than I can target them. Shaken, not stirred. There you go. Rule 34. Yeah. Laughs like life is funny. Life is funny. Milkshake off the Richter scale. That's a good one, Millen. That's a good one. Rule 34. There you go. Rule 34. Yeah, I don't know. This one really. Normally, I always say about the awesome conversation, but this one really deteriorated rapidly. So. Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred. Well shaken. Well shaken. Well shaken. Shaken like a Richter scale. Yeah. Shake and bake. Yeah, that did escalate quickly. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Shaking your bacon. Yeah. Yeah, the mold broke for this popsicle. There you go. Yeah. The mold broke. The mold broke for this popsicle. That's it. Shaking my bacon. Oh, you guys. Crack me the hell up. Crack me the hell up. Mold broke on this popsicle. I like that one. Sorry, food puns. No, I like the food puns. I like the food puns. They fit. They fit. They fit. Can't go wrong with food puns. They fit. They fit. Oh. So yeah, the dilemma of our marriage certificate. So Jackson hasn't heard this one. So Jackson, you'll get a kick out of it. Did you take off with the Jell-O mold again? Because it's escaping. There you go. So Jackson, we went to try and get my permanent residency here in the Philippines. My wife's going to be sponsoring me for permanent residency, which lately she's been pretty pissed at me. So I don't know how long that's going to last. So we'll have to see. But anyway, we get to the place and we whip out our marriage certificate that was filed here in the Philippines. And it turns out, for some reason, they changed my name. When we gave them the American marriage certificate at the Chicago embassy, they sent it to the Philippines in order to file it with the Philippine authority. And good old Philippines changed my name. They removed my middle name and made it my mother's maiden name, which is what they do here in the Philippines, but I'm not Filipino. So needless to say, they said, hey, we can't give you your permanent residency because your marriage certificate doesn't match your passport. I'm like, you gotta freaking be kidding me. It's obviously a mistake on their side because the marriage certificate from America clearly shows my name correct. So it seems James Bond likes his martini cold and watered down. There you go. Way to go, Caviar. Good to see you, buddy. Cold and watered down. Yep. You did that, not me. Yep. And they lost the olive somewhere. Yep. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, only in the Philippines. Only in the Philippines. Only in the Philippines. But yeah, it's been a crazy ride. So yeah, the difference between a shaken and stirred martini comes down to texture, clarity, and temperature. Shaking a martini creates a cloudy, colder drink with a more diluted flavor due to the increased aeration and ice melt. Okay, makes sense, but not surprising. No, and I think that's the joke about it, is that it really isn't surprising. The bigger surprise is that I have a year visa. So coming into the country, since I'm married to a Filipina, if I show that marriage certificate that was filed with the Philippine authority, then they'll give me a year visa. So when we came through immigration at the airport, my wife whipped out this notebook that she has. It has all our documentation in it. And the guy said, yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Well, thank God, because if he looked at it, the name doesn't match, and I wouldn't have got the year visa. But I did get the year visa. Actually, he gave her and I a year visa. So I have tried branching out most of my 20 years in Eve Solo, hoping this time sticks. Ron Bond is a good guy. I know how that feels. Yep. Yeah, no worries. Everyone is welcome.
Is depleted.
But yeah, so it's just one thing after another. But yeah, it's kind of crazy because until we get this fixed. So then we had somebody tell us, oh, just print another one. When you request to print another one, you can fix it then. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. They're not going to let me just change it when we ask to reprint it. I mean, this is an official government document. So sure enough, we go out there to print another one and charge me $7. And of course, they don't let you fix it. So we spent $7 for nothing. It's $7, not a big deal. But so then we actually figured out that we have to file some form in triplicate and go before an interview judge and all kinds of other things, and then we might be able to get it corrected.
The asteroid is
But unfortunately, I can't get my permanent residency until it's corrected. So, but yeah, it's like, what else is new, right? All right, I'm going to send Kragan to the next one. So we're going down to 3. So 9-3. I'm going to go have him check it out. Well, I'm not responsible for the bar lady throwing the olives in the ceiling. Points up to the olive and toothpick in the ceiling. Yep, there has been some experiments with glassware to pour out drinks so that the exact kind of interaction happens. Sometimes it's a weird esoteric art of strange glassware. Yep, I have seen that. Been around since 2013. Yep. With grandiose visions. And then, yep, I agree. That has happened on multiple occasions where they just piddle out. So we've actually got NPC miners in 9-3. But they shouldn't bother us. But mineral-wise, it looks like we're good. It's not that huge, but it's still not bad. It's better than the last one, I think. To be honest, I think it looks better than the last one. So, and the rat's gone, so you guys are welcome anytime you're ready. Because probably by now, all the asteroids are gone. Yep. I will cover Scimitar's retreat. Not retreat, but transport. So the rest of you can go ahead. I got them covered. So that's 3 down. I think we'll at least cover 4, but we have still got another. We still got over an hour and a half. So hour and a half? Yeah, hour and a half. So yeah, the way we're going through them. Sorry, the network is bottoming out right now, so if you guys can't hear me, it'll clear up here in a second, I hope. Don't know why it's bottoming out. There, it's back up. It's probably because I've got her on. Let me turn her off, because she's got a huge number of viewers. And that's probably not gonna... Probably not helping things. It's probably sucking up all my bandwidth. Let's try that. Maybe that's the problem. All right. So yeah, if you guys want, okay, most of you are here, but yeah, you're welcome to warp to Kragan. He's out there. I'll cover Scimitar. Or you can warp to Newen, that works as well. Or Jackson, I think Jackson's in there now, so... All good people. All good people. All good people. There goes Scimitar. Alright. We could always... I didn't even think about it. We could have always had Scimitar do a fleet warp, but...
Warp drive active.
I just never think about that. Another cleared belt. 3 down. Return. Abandon. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright. Good sign of old age when you go to think how the F your tunes are called. Yeah. Yeah. I always have to try and remember mine too. Luckily, I've had mine for so long that most of them I have memorized. But then again, I've known Jackson and Jerry Can for a while, and I seem to get them always confused. So, my first character, I tried to get him back, but his owner doesn't play, and CCP can't help. Yeah. Reverb Ferris. I see Reverb Ferris out there. He's the only one in late night that is not in the fleet. Oh, no, he's not the only one. Caden Voss is also out there, so blue-gray. But yeah. Grass. Yeah, it's weird. It is super cloudy today. But the sun, the light from outside is bright. It's making me squint. So sorry about that if you guys are seeing that on stream, because now that I've rearranged the office, my desk faces the window. And so it's kind of shining right in my eyes, but the sun's not out. So I don't know why it's so bright, especially since it's so cloudy and it's been raining most of the morning. Definite rainy season. They say there's another typhoon coming in. Yeah, I think this is letter D. I don't know what name they gave it, but if it's anything like Chrising, I'm sure it's going to be a doozy. Probably Darjeeling or something. I don't know. But yeah, like never a dull moment with their names. I gotta remember how to move that message. It was down here someplace. Options. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. And then I'll do the same thing with Kragan. Special thanks to whichever one of you showed me that. That's awesome. Moving the messages around so they're not on top of your other stuff, which is really nice. Might have been playing Eve for 20 years, but I still get taught something every single day. So, which I think is a key to staying at least semi-young. I may not be able to tell the difference between Jerry Can and Jackson, but learning something new every day does help at least keep me from completely losing my mind. Yeah. Completely losing my mind. Boom. All right. Wake up, Bond. I am not Jerry Can. I said Jerry Can. I'm Jackson. I said both names. I wasn't referring to either one of you as the other. I was just making a point that I confuse your names quite regularly. Which I honestly don't know why, but I'm going to have to try and concentrate better on that. I mean, yesterday I couldn't remember Jerry Can's name. And he was the only one in game with me, him and Lego. So, Lego's definitely different, so. Often, unlike a pro streamer, exactly. Look, drink some beer and get it under control. There you go. There you go. No, that would definitely make it worse. Then I would be slurring it where you guys wouldn't be able to tell what name I'm saying. Let's see. I think the record is 6 belts that we've cleared in a single session. So, we're on belt number 4 now? Yeah, I think 4. So let's see if we can beat the record. At least then we'd understand. Yeah, you're sober now. Exactly. Exactly. If I was drunk, then I'd have an excuse. That's true. That is true. Yep, that is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. Wait, who's sober? Just me. I'm just the only one sober. I don't know about the rest of you. I can't speak for the rest of you. Well, like I said, we'll have to see. I don't know if we can count it if we go for like 5 hours, because then we'll probably be busted, because then it's really not the same. That's like apples and oranges, right? But I have been known to stretch the rules from time to time, so we'll see. We'll see how close we are to 6 when we get to 4 hours, because we are clearing them fast, especially with this group. My God, you guys are tearing it up. Tearing it up. Alright. So yeah, we'll see. I got 10.75 left in water. That's why I'm asking. Oh yeah. Worst case scenario, I can make a run and bring you some. So I don't know. What's the capacity for the Orca? Oh, I contracted him some in the station, but if we need to bring him out some to keep it going, I can always bring him out some. Playing 3 games at the moment, mining on Eve, and playing Valorant and Rust. Wow, Devil Dog Fighter, that's really overcompensating. This is my problem last belt. Okay, unfortunately, yesterday's ARC session left me with only like 4 hours of sleep. Sorry about that, Lego. I appreciate it. I have a ton in station here, yeah. 6,400, 6,3, about 1,600 units. Okay. 16,000 units, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely bring you. What I always do is I put it in my fuel bay, and I also put it in the fleet bay. So that way I have it there, and then I can transfer it if I need it. So that if it ever goes long or whatever. The porpoise never uses that much, but yeah, Devil Dog Fighter, that's definitely overachieving. But I do like all 3 of those games. I've only played Valorant, I think, once. But I did really enjoy it. Oh yeah, it's a really good game. Yep. And hold almost full. There you go. That's what I did. Had some left over from last time as a gas can with a full tank. There you go. Yeah, that's what I usually do. And if I remember before I pull it out, I try to fill it up, but I never remember. But yeah, if you want, either Jackson or I can bring you some if we end up needing it. You got 10,000 left. We've already been doing over 2 hours, so I is helping. Laser isn't mining. There you go. That's what I did. Had some left over, yeah. Hangar's open. Cool. Yeah, we got a ton of it here, so. And I got more, I want to say, like 2 jumps away. So yeah, we've got plenty. So we should be good. But yeah, we'll look at running some out to you. We'll see. We'll see where you are in another hour. Do. All right. Finally got everything targeted. It's not disappearing, so just don't want to run out to meet your goal. Oh, no. Don't worry about that. TWSS. That's what she said. Ha ha! I got that one. I got that. I never get the acronyms. Never. That's what she said. Hangar doors open. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. DLH, good to see you. Don't want to know. There you go. Yeah, DLH takes offense to that one. Good to see you, DLH. We're out here mining. If you want to join us, we got about over an hour left. You're welcome to join us. Welcome to join us. I think Lego's going to take off after this one. He's got to get some sleep. He's got about 5 guys in here, so. Nope, making BLT pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. That really sounds good. I may have to check with the pizza place here. I still haven't checked out the Filipino pizza. I might have to check and see if they do BLT pizza. That does sound good. My wife would probably even like that. In the middle of the night. Yeah, that's the other problem I have here. I can't do anything in the middle of the night. Oh, wow, that would get destroyed. Yeah, exactly. Prepping radishes for relish soon. There you go. Yeah, that's the problem is so we have 5 fast food places here. Actually, fast food is probably not the correct term. We have 5, I don't know what you'd call them. Convenience restaurants. Takeout restaurants, let's call them that. Because they're definitely not fast. But they all close. I think the latest one closes at like 7 o'clock.
The asteroid is depleted.
And I'm never hungry before 7 o'clock. It's always after that. And so it's taken some effort in figuring out the nuances here. When I need to order and if I want to get it delivered. Definitely no 24/7 here. So, damn, now I want a BLT. There you go. I was thinking the same thing. Scimitar, 10 o'clock here. There you go. Isn't BLT pizza just pizza with bacon and some basil leaves and sauce is already tomato? Could be, could be. It's just pizza crust with olive oil baked with bacon bits and mozzarella cheese. That sounds good. Scar Jinx, thanks for being here. My goodness, you guys wiped that out. I didn't get a single piece of ore from those. Yeah, add mayo, lettuce, and tomato after it's done. Ah, there you go. There you go. Very fresh. Maybe some garlic butter on the crust. Yeah, that does sound good. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, there you go. That's even worse, is we ain't got anyone doing that here. Yeah. Filipino food. Pretty hard to come by. We had one place, actually 2 places in Kansas City where you get Filipino food. And I'm kind of spoiled because I can get it anytime I want, but yeah. If you're not married to a Filipino cook, then you have that problem. But a good club sandwich. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I can't get here. They don't do cold cuts here. And the closest Subway is 2 hours away in Lipa. So, in fact, the wife will probably pick me up Subway today. But that's the other thing. Typical Filipino thing. So roast beef is what I prefer. That's my go-to. And the Subway never ever has roast beef. They're always, it's called they're always out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. What you hear everywhere here in the Philippines: out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. And so yeah, so it's kind of funny. But so she gets me a ham and cheese, which works. It kind of curbs my my cold cut craving. But yeah, it's funny because always out of stock, out of stock. I'm getting cucumbers and some squash too. Our zucchini just got ripe. There you go. Raspberries are ripe. Yeah, see, that's good. Those are things I'm looking forward to once we're in the house. We're going to be planting that kind of stuff. Raspberries is kind of a cold weather one. We probably won't be able to plant those, but cucumbers, zucchini, radishes, tomatoes, lettuce. So yeah, we'll have all that stuff. Do. And I'm really looking forward to that. We do have malunggay here that we're growing. We talked about that before. And dragon fruit. Actually, my brother-in-law is growing dragon fruit, and oh, it is delicious. And so yeah, I told him I want a cutting off of his dragon fruit. We watch a streamer from Iceland that is here in the Philippines. He married a Filipino woman, and they live on top of a mountain. And he probably has like 50 dragon fruit plants, all different variations. And yeah, it's just, they're not really, raspberries grow like wild. Yeah, but I think they're more of a cold weather climate. They got to be cooler. I don't think they'll grow. The blackberries are the same way. I wanted some blackberries and they said they wouldn't grow here. It was too hot. I may still try, but is it the white or it's the red dragon fruit? Yeah, it's sweet. And so yeah, I'm surprised because the Filipinos really like sour, and I've been told the white is actually more sour. And so I'm surprised he didn't grow the white, but he may also have the white. He probably just knows that I wouldn't like it, so he didn't bring it. But yeah, I'm not a big sour guy. Sweet like sugar. They definitely need to be wet when fruiting, yeah. Well, and we do have the wet, so especially this time of year. It hasn't stopped raining. It rains every day. In fact, it's raining right now. Nope. Yep, it is raining right now. But yeah, So I don't know. It might be worth a try because raspberries, oh, that would be awesome. But yeah, I was told that blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, those were all ones that they needed a cooler climate. And so, but like I said, it might be worth trying. We're gonna have our lot of land is large tract of land. Not a large tract of land, but it's more than we need for the house. And so yeah, so we're gonna have a lot of room to plant stuff. And so mountain raspberry is native to the Philippines. There you go. Yeah, we're not in the mountains, unfortunately. We're definitely in the jungle. So, and we're actually closer to the beach. So, but yeah, it's pouring here. I don't know if you guys can hear that on stream, but it is definitely pouring here now. So, and it's gotten darker outside, so at least it's not as bright on my eyes. So, but yeah, we'll have to take a look at it. I might be able to rig something up. Like potatoes. Potato is another one that I want to grow because the potatoes here are really small and expensive because it's not a native Filipino thing. They use rice for their starch. And so somebody suggested planting them in sand, in a barrel in sand, and that they might grow better that way. And so it's worth a try. I figure if Matt Damon can grow potatoes on Mars, I should be able to grow potatoes in the Philippines, right? It seems logical, right? But, you know, that was a movie. And I am not a movie star. Not lately. But it is pouring. I can hear it over my noise canceling headset. So, Rubus Franks in Ipolis. Okay, I'll have to mark that one down. Sam Pinnit is what they call the wild Filipino raspberry. Sam Pinnit. Okay, I'll have to look that up. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down. Definitely worth a try. Sam Pinit. Pinit. Filipino raspberry. All right, cool. Thanks for that, DLH. Appreciate it. The last miner. Star Trek mentioned that. Don't grow potatoes and poop. It's not good for you. Yeah. I could see that. But if it comes down to survival, I think that's where Matt Damon was I ain't got nothing to eat, so might not be good for me, but it's better than dying. So,
The asteroid is depleted.
which I can see. Good God, you guys are killing them. All right, let me check Kragan. Oh, Kragan's still going strong. What's the chance of that? I thought for sure he would be out. All right. And Rubus simplicius is the golden raspberry. Yep. Rubus elliptus. Those mountain raspberries are native to the Philippines. Okay. So then they probably wouldn't have as much trouble. But yeah, I think in the mountains you can grow, like they said, they grow tomatoes in the mountains and they grow a lot better. Where the tomatoes we get here are like cherry tomatoes. That's all the bigger they get. Which makes it really hard to make a good BLT. Because it takes a lot of cherry tomatoes to get enough tomato on there. But we had one here not too long ago. Yeah, it is pouring. I don't know if you guys hear that on stream, but it is pouring. But not for the pizza. There you go. Actually, I've heard of people putting raspberries on pizza. Raspberry, pineapple. Pineapple's like Hawaiian pizza. I've heard that one. But yeah. I don't see it. It just doesn't sound good to me. But man, it's pouring. Yeah, it is pouring.
The asteroid is depleted.
I just saw someone fly by. Well, this one's almost gone too. We're down, almost down to the Veldspar, so only hearing you. My ambient noise is louder than yours. There you go. You can use cream cheese based and veggies or fruit on a crust too. Yeah, that's what I think they did with the one I was talking about with the raspberries and stuff. Yeah, that rain is really coming down. So the other thing here in the Philippines is they all have metal, like tin roofs, which of course the rain just, beats off of. And it makes it super loud. So like while we're watching TV, God bless my wife, but we'll be watching TV and it'll be pouring. There's very little thunder here. Very little thunder. But it'll be pouring and she'll finally go, "Is it raining?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, it's been raining." And she'll be like, "Oh, I just noticed." And I'm like, it is loud as possibly can be. And I'm like, how did you just notice? But God bless her. All right, we're down to the Veldspar. And it's almost gone. So yeah, I'm going to have Craig finish up what he's working on, and then I'll send him to scope the next belt. Scope the next belt.
The asteroid is depleted.
That could be interfering with your signal. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Well, and I have an ambient noise cancellation filter on my microphone because it used to be when I first started, my wife would be talking at the other end of the house in Kansas City and you would hear her on the stream. And so when I put that on, it fixed that. So it could be that it's removing any of that background noise, which is good, but yeah, I was thinking that you guys might be able to hear it, and because it is loud. Love those wife quirks. Yeah. I'm working on mining excursion into Pochman for Noxiamore. Yeah, that's a good one too. But if you're out of bed and on the PC for 30, she's snap awake and notice right away. Exactly.
The asteroid
Exactly. Yeah, Lego. We had that happen the other morning. I got up early on Sunday and went and started playing games, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "You're sleeping. I took the dog out. I let you sleep." Like, no, not allowed. Not allowed. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to finish these up and then I'm going to take him off. Actually, I'm just going to take him off now. Alright. I got all my drones in. So we're going to 2. 9-2. 9-2 it is. Alright, I'm going to go check out 9-2. But yeah, the wife quirks. She's, I love her dearly. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. But yeah, she's, she can be a challenge some days. As I think any wife can be. DLH, no offense. As any husband can be as well. There's no way in hell I could be married to a guy. I'd probably kill him. Alright, there are no rats in 2, no NPCs in 2. We are in like Flynn. Actually, eerily quiet. There is some good ore, some of the high-end ore. Actually, quite a bit of it. So I think this one, yeah. Oh, ads are on. Actually, you guys are all subs, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, if you want, you can warp to them. Any partner is a challenge. You choose who you keep. No offense taken. No, I appreciate it. Got ads. Sorry. Yeah, Scimitar, I'll cover your retreat if you want to start shutting down. I always call it a retreat, but it's really not a retreat. Yeah, I think Jackson's given subs to everyone else, DLH, so you're probably the only one seeing the ads, so. Did I run into it? Looks like I did. Alright, stop.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. They're all gone. We're good. Alright, if you guys want to warp to Kragan, he's there. Oh, yeah. Several of you are already there. Newen's there. Hopefully we didn't lose Jackson. But he's been quiet for a while, so he might have fell asleep. Lego, appreciate you being here, buddy. I don't have any fireworks. There you go. Yeah, I have some in the station, but I actually have to go get them. Yeah, nope. Jackson's there. He said, "What in the Fleet Channel." He's still awake. He's still awake. Maybe his stream locked up. Alright, ads are over. So yeah, DLH, sorry about that. Jackson's actually, I think, giving everybody a subscription tonight. So yeah, you might have been the only one that saw the ads. So sorry about that. We've got a lot of drones out. So make sure you guys pull your drones in before you go. But I'll stay here and keep an eye. Oh, there goes Scimitar. So yeah, we're all good to go. If you want, I can fleet warp. I mean, guys, pull in your drones
You're awesome.
and I'll fleet warp. Jackson, thanks for the gift sub. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but I appreciate it. So there you go, DLH. Congratulations. Thanks, Jackson. You're one short. One short. We're going to have to figure that one out. No, 168 it says. 168. 168. He's one short. Ah, we still got an hour. You'll be good. Alright, everybody's drones ran. So let me go ahead and do a fleet warp. For any of you that aren't warping yet. I think you're all warping, so probably not.
Warp drive active.
Ah, we'll find it. You'll be good. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
For fuck's sake.
I meant to ask you, Jackson, did you ever watch that that series? Oh crap, what's the name of it? That he's in where he's like a drug addict. He's a TV commentator, like a late night commentator. And oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, what's it called? Crap. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, so you did see it. Cool. Yeah, it was awesome. It's funny seeing him that way was so drastically different than the Jean-Luc Picard, but it was really good. Really good. All right, 34. All right, let's cruise. I think he should drift. All right, cool. Oops. I guess I better actually target some asteroids, huh? That might work. That might work. $43. Yep. I wasn't complaining, just letting you know I couldn't hear. No. I know you weren't. I know you weren't. Oh, I've been talking through the ads because Jackson had pretty much subbed everyone, so I had kind of forgot you had joined later. So no. I knew you weren't complaining. So my mom just came in. I was making homemade mac and cheese. Oh man, I've been craving mac and cheese. That's one I can't get here. The cheese is not. I don't know. I say the cheese is not real, but that's probably not correct. It's just not American cheese. But yeah, I've been craving some mac and cheese, and she was craving it after being in bed for 2 hours. Yep. 11th hour or 11th hour. So yeah, we're in the last hour, Jackson. If you want to take off, I know it's late for you. Hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow. That would suck. That would really suck. Appreciate all you do, Jackson. You're awesome. So yeah, it looks like the problem was that I was streaming What's-Her-Face in the background even though I had the volume turned off. And that's probably what was eating up the bandwidth. So this is the 4th belt, I think. Isn't it? Or is this the 5th belt? This might be the 5th belt. Did I lose count? Yeah, I think this is the 5th belt. Yeah, this is the 5th belt. We're starting the 5th belt. Cheese can be made at home, but perhaps can't be dried properly or in the right kind of bacteria. Yeah, here the drying. So bacon, any of the curing type stuff doesn't seem to work well because of the high humidity. And so, no series for Patrick Stewart. Oh, what did you say? 11th hour or? No. It's called shit. I got it. It's on my Amazon. I actually bought one of them. I think I bought the whole last season. Only thing I bought, to be honest. Actually, that's not true. I bought a couple of my stuff. Blunt Talk. Yeah, his last name is Blunt. His character name is Blunt. Yeah, thanks for the fleet and friendship. Good night, Space Nerds. No problem, Lego. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it is hard to get raw milk. It is. All the milk comes, I think, from Australia. And it doesn't taste the same either. So. But yeah, Blunt Talk is what it's called. Blunt, like as in blunt sword. Blunt Talk. I liked him in Claudius. Yeah, he was good in Claudius. Actually, he's good in everything. Let's be honest. He's one of my favorites. Crap. My cargo hold ran out of space. Hate when that happens. Got to keep better eye on it there, RB. Getting to the end of the night. Actually, I might be able to solve that. Oh. Too far away. How am I too far away? Guess I didn't drift far enough. There we go. There we go. Alright. Gonna try to watch Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy soon. I don't know that one. Watched a few after you mentioned it, then forgot it. Sad case. Sad face. Yeah, it's called Blunt Talk. I think I had to buy the whole second season. And so I might be able to lend it to you. I just targeted those and now they're gone. How is that possible? Because we got 15 people here, so. Now we're down to 13. Lego had to bolt. All right, cool. Old movie. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. He was in the original crap. What? I'm having a hell of a time today. Dune. He was in the original Dune as well. He's been in a lot of stuff, but the Blunt Talk was such a drastic change from the Patrick Stewart, and so it was pretty funny to watch. Yeah. Extras as well. Yep. Yeah, I think the first season is free on Prime, but I had to buy the second season. So, and that's how they lured you in, was they gave you the first season for free, kind of like drug dealers. Here's your first taste for free. We're going to make you buy the second one. So, which I did. Like I said, I should be able to lend it to you. So, yeah, that one was indeed one of my favorite movies. Extended edition, though. Yeah, I don't know that I saw the extended edition, but yeah, and then he was in X-Men. So, yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. But, yeah. My son is named after him. So, my son's name is Patrick. Now, yeah, he called me all upset because he was named Patrick. He thought he was named after a stupid starfish. And I said, no, yeah, there was no SpongeBob SquarePants when you were born. You're named after Patrick Stewart. So, yep, the original Professor X. And these things are disappearing faster than I can target them. And it's not even telling me that they're disappearing, which is kind of frustrating. All right, let's approach this guy. Now we'll drift. He was in Robin. Yeah, he was in Robin Hood Men in Tights. And Excalibur. Yep. Yeah, Robin Hood Men in Tights. Yeah, that was a good one. I forgot about Excalibur, but yeah, he wasn't Excalibur. He's been in a lot. He's been in a lot. That's why it was funny when they cast him as Jean-Luc Picard. He thought it was a bad casting move. And it's funny. Now he's considered he's definitely my favorite Star Trek captain. But we're men in tights. That's a good one. See, that's the other problem with my wife. I can't get her to watch any comedies. She will not watch a comedy. She does not like the laugh, it seems. Which is funny. Because, every time we're in bed together, all she does is laugh. Boom, boom. That's a free one for you guys, all right? I threw that one right out there. I had to take it so one of you guys didn't take it. He's my captain as well. Yep, he's definitely my captain. But yeah, that's what I told my son. When I told him he was named after him. See, I don't think I've seen Life Force. I might have to check that one out. I'm going to write that one down. I don't think I've seen that one. But yeah, when I told him he was named after, yeah, exactly. When I told him he was named after Patrick Stewart, the greatest starship, the man who played the greatest starship captain ever, he calmed down considerably. But yeah. He thought he was named after a stupid starfish, so. Bet she loved The Princess Bride. Yeah, see, that's another one. She's really not a romance one either. She doesn't like romances. She says they're unrealistic, which is true. But usually, most women do not see it that way. But, once again, no offense, DLH. I forgot about the Canterville Ghost. I love that as well. Yep. And he played in one of the Christmas carols. He played Scrooge in one of the Christmas carols. He did a really good job with that one as well. Though my favorite Christmas carol has got to be the one with Bill Murray. God, that was hysterical. So, Scarjinx, he was named after the greatest bouncer in the world ever saw. There you go. Yeah, named after a stupid starfish. Of course, my wife said I wanted to name him James Bond. Yeah, Scrooge, that's it. I wanted to name him James Bond. James Terrence Bond. So he could go by JT Bond or James Bond. Perfect name. Perfect. In every way, shape, or form. And he wouldn't, my first wife would not allow it. She says, oh no, he'll be teased. So sure as shit, he's named Patrick. And calls me complaining because he's named after a stupid starfish. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you name your kid. He's going to be teased. It's going to be teased. That just goes without saying. Kids are cruel. All right. Man, we're taking those rats out like no tomorrow. They're pretty easy rats. Excellent. But yeah, she wouldn't let me name him James Bond. Stewart played Lennon in Fall of Eagles. Oh, I didn't know that. Fall of Eagles. Fall of Eagles. I'll check that one out too. I didn't know that. But yeah, Scrooge. That's probably my favorite Christmas Carol one. Because Bill Murray's like, come on, I'm not falling for this. You guys are full of crap. Good old Bill Murray. I always enjoyed him. He was always good. Alright. So let's see if we can get these up. I gotta target him. What's his... Al's bringing him in. Actually, he'll take the... Luckily, he'll take the loot, but I can salvage him. He starred and produced in Picard. Yeah, Picard is really good. I mean, he's a little old to really be playing in Picard, but they did a really good job. I enjoyed it, and so it was really nice to have it where you could, where it was kind of bringing the cast back. So Moby Dick series, yeah, he was Ahab. Yep, he was Ahab. He did a fantastic Ahab. I mean, he really made you feel, the pain and suffering of Ahab, and his hatred for that white whale. So, yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah, I've seen most of his stuff, but yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites. He's not quite as diverse as like somebody like Tom Hanks or something, but definitely probably one of the better actors of our time. So, anyone want to help me buy my retriever back, please? Buy it back? What happens, Sean? We'll get you a retriever. We can build you one. Poof. Where did you lose it? You were doing wormhole mining in a retriever? Yeah. That one's always dangerous. Yeah, that one's always dangerous. Any of the mining barges in a wormhole or something, that gets it. Anthony Cleopatra is one of the oldest ones. See, I don't think I've seen that one. He probably had hair in that one, so. Barge and a worm. I don't know. I'm guessing. Just finished a Jaspit belt and got ganked. There you go. Was it high sec? Or was it low sec? You're alone in a wormhole. The Prospector Indies your ship. Yep. I agree. Got to do the lower end ones. Oh my lord. Get a BPC off contracts and make one. So yeah, low sec. Never take a mining barge into low sec. You're gonna get ganked, guaranteed. But yeah, we'll get you one.
The asteroid is depleted.
We'll get you one. We got spares. And I build them. There's several others here on the thing that build them. But yeah, you don't want to take a mining barge into low sec. You're just asking for trouble. Yep, it's a gank magnet. Yep. Yeah, you definitely, if you're in wormhole or in low sec, you want to be doing with the frigs. Either the venture or the expedition. So any covert ops landing on you will own you. Not enough pit. Yep. Yeah, you'll never be able to get away in time. So and get a cloaky disposable. There you go. But yeah, we'll help you out. Learn the hard way. Yeah, some of those lessons we have to. But do you have your IGN in here? Go ahead and do exclamation point IGN. And it'll give us your in-game name, and we'll get one to you. Put a cloak on a venture. Yeah, venture can be cloaked too. Yep. Yeah. Maybe a procurer if you ain't gonna punch back. Yeah. Yeah, some of those lessons we gotta learn the hard way. There you go. No IGN registered. So if you go ahead and type that same command again, but then do space and whatever your in-game name is. That's what IGN stands for. Yeah, do exclamation point IGN space and your in-game name, whatever your in-game name is in EVE. It'll then register it. And then that command will work on all streams that stream EVE. So I mined 40K in 2 hours, 8 trips. Yep, no mining drones if you got to wait for them to return. Yeah, that's the other one. Mining drones, they always take a long time to come back, especially when you're getting jumped. There you go. I should have known yours. Yep. Yeah, we'll get one out to you. Yeah, we'll get one out to you. I think I have a spare one sitting here, to be honest. I just got to find it. Yep. Yeah, so now any stream you go into with EVE Online, where they're streaming EVE Online, and if you win something from their drawing or whatever, you can type that command, just exclamation point IGN, and it'll give that name. And that way they can get you your prize. It's a bot that we all use that was developed by one of the Twitch developers, I think. But yeah, it was specifically designed for the EVE stuff, so. What I did in Wormhole was drag mine, aligned at 5 milliseconds. You can fill up before moving out of range. Yep, that's a good point. Yeah, but that's still pretty risky. I never, even when I'm just traveling through low sec, I try not to, so. But yeah, let me see. I know I got another one here somewhere. Oops.
The asteroid is depleted.
I know I got another one here somewhere. Question is where? Because I never name them Retriever. Heaven forbid. Yeah, it's not on this guy. I'll check Craig and he might have one. We're about done with this belt too. We're about done with this belt too. It's bulky though. Yeah. I just love to encourage miners. Yep. 40k training and 100 nuts at Oh, great, man. Thanks a million. Yep. If you are stopped, you still need 4 seconds to align. Yep. Sent Sean some Iskies. Okay, thanks. I like ninja mining and Pacvan. Yeah, I've never been a Pacvan fan, but I see where you're coming from with that one. At least it gets the blood flowing. That's for sure. Definitely gets the blood flowing. But thanks, Jackson. Appreciate it. I doing where home is drag mine. Yep. Got that one. Okay, I'm caught up. Down to 5,000. All right. So yeah, so what we'll do, we're down to 30 minutes. So, but we at least tie it. Let's try to tie it because we're gonna. We got a lot of Veldspar still left in this one, so we're probably not gonna make it. But you said you're down to 5,000. Okay, so we'll probably be. We'll finish this belt and then we'll call it. That'll give us 5. Yeah, because since we lost Lego, he had 5 guys. Actually, I think he had 6 guys because we're down to 13. So that slowed us down a little bit, but. So I just got an email. Looks like from my wife's bank. Confirmation of PNB transaction. Yep, she took it. Excellent. Over the counter. She said she wouldn't be able to do it. She did. Good job. Smart postpaid email confirmation. Please respond to this email with confirmed. Just communication. Confirmed. Respond with. It looks like she also got her smart service plan too. So any fleets after this? Probably not tonight. But yeah, I'll find you one, Sean, and I'll get it contracted over to you as well. So use the IS to go ahead and grab something else or grab whatever you need, item-wise, module-wise. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're probably finish this one, but that'll probably be the last one because that'll probably take us at least a half an hour since we're slowed down. Oh crap. Ran out of space again. Man, I hate that. Well, we're getting close. A lot of Veldspar still. Bond's lady needs shoes. There you go. Relics, perhaps. Anyone else here not subbed? I don't think so. Do you have to dock in an Anthor to compress? We're doing compression here. So you should just be able to compress in your ship if you're with us, Al. Yeah, you're there. So yeah, just right click. So if you're looking at the stream, if you right click on the ore and select compress, that'll compress. Because we have the orca here. Either the orca or the porpoise. They'll compress out and about. But if you don't have an orca, yes, you can dock at one of those. Yes. Yeah, in those cases, I usually don't bother to compress. But if you want to haul it somewhere, sometimes it's better to compress it. So yeah, so in those cases, yeah. And I think it's an Arathor. I'm not sure which station it is, but one of the stations do compress. So yeah, DLH gotcha. But yeah, if we're not around, but we always try to we try to make sure somebody's here, at least for the mining events. But yeah, if you're just mining on your own, yes, that's the other way to compress, so you can haul it easier. Or we can get you your own porpoise. That's what I have. I actually pull the porpoise out and I compress it if I'm doing my own mining. So. Reagan's sitting over here twiddling his thumbs. Hate when that happens. Yeah, we still got a lot going on. Oh, that one's gone. No, you come back. Otherwise, I'll leave you. Let me check. I think he's the one he may have the extra retriever. Endurance. Metamorphosis. Synesis. Yep. He's got another retriever. So yeah, I'll strip the fittings off of this and get it to you. Oh, somebody's calling me. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Wife's trying to call me. But yeah, if all you're wanting to do is compression, the porpoise works. So, and it's easier to skill into. But yes, if you're gonna do boost and that kind of stuff, then it's better to have the orca. But if you're just looking to compress, the porpoise is easier to skill into. But yeah, the wife is at that's Smart, and so which is one of the cell phone providers here, one of the mobile providers, and it sent me an email. Oh, come here. I got you. And but unfortunately, there was so much background noise. I couldn't hear her, and she couldn't hear me. So, I love you. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go in a little bit, okay? And then you can go potty. All right? So just go sit down. Go lay down. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi, Uncle Jackson. Hi, Uncle Jackson. Also has stronger tank and drone support. Yep. Bigger target, slower to move. Yep. Porpoise does have drones. Yep. I use the drones all the time. But the orca does have a bigger tank and can. Yeah, she heard her mom's voice on the phone, so she was carrying on. but I couldn't hear the wife on the phone, so stream died. Yeah, just hit refresh. I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. It seems that when the network dips, any of you that are having a limited connection, you get dropped. So, but yes, the porpoise does cost a lot less, which is why I fly it. It's a lot less risk. Somebody decides to gank me in it, I'm not going to lose as much, which is always nice. Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously? Alright, don't forget. Come on. There you go. Ooh, that was close. I fleet one to Jita on accident, surprised by maneuverability. Yeah. Blew mine. I wasn't sure what that was, but I was trying to figure it out. But yes. Yeah, I've taken my porpoise to Jita a couple times. And yeah, I've never taken my orca there. Never. And never plan to. I was sitting in it, then went to Jita. Yep.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, so that's done with that. So let's target these guys. Good thing bought cheap fittings there. Yeah, it is good to buy the fittings there because they're hard to carry. But yeah, I've been real happy with my porpoise, but it does not do as good a job as the others. So yes, so there is that. As the orca. So yes, but it is easier to skill into, and if you just want to use it for compression, I do that all the time. Any of the stuff that I've mined on my own, I save up in the station, and then right before I haul it, I pull out the orca, I compress it, shut everything down, and redock. And so now I got to make 9 more. Good thing I bought cheap fittings there. Yep. Orca is the king. Orca is the king. But it takes a lot more to skill into the orca, I think. I really got to keep an eye on this stuff. Where is Kragan? Where is Kragan? Kragan's really far from me. Why is Kragan so far from me? I don't know. That's all right. We're almost done. All right, yeah, so we're going to finish this one up because we're at 46, so we've only got like 20 minutes left in the stream. So, yeah, we'll finish this one up and we'll call it. But that's a really good show. 5 belts. We'll finish off 5 total belts. So, excellent job tonight. Excellent job tonight. I swear to God. Every single time I choose, it's not the one that stopped. Not the one that disappeared. It's not the droid I'm looking for. Not the droid I'm looking for, so. Orca not good in wormhole. Oh yeah, Orca's definitely not good in wormhole. Definitely the skill to modules too. Yeah, pricey skill books. Yeah, the the compression, you got the same skill books, so. But see, I've never used a porp in the wormhole either though. So gas and ore, good stuff. That's why I build it. Yeah. I guess I could see that. I could see that. Oh, for crying out loud. Both of them disappeared. Alright, so that's the end of this belt. We're down. We're at the last.
Is depleted.
We are definitely at the last. Compress. Unlock. You guys are killing it. Trying to stay up on it all. F5 back. Shutting down. Okay. Thanks, Scimitar. Appreciate it. Also, to jump to Pakvan, trying to get with a cloak, no compression first. Yeah. That's brave. I get killed every time I go in Pakvan, which is really frustrating. Unfortunately. Wormholes in G to make it easy. Yeah, I could see that, so. Yeah, Blue Gray, we've been here the whole time, so I think it's partially on your side as well. So my network does dip, but when that happens, any of you that are having trouble on your side as well get disconnected. So all right, compression's offline. It's like all you guys quit mining. Nope, everybody's still mining. Good. Okay. Maybe these are just really large asteroids. I don't know why. You have to try and see what works. Yeah, that's true. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's 17 jumps for me, Sean. Huh, what happened? Because it's already full. Oh crap. Well, it didn't tell me it was full. Ah. It shut down all the boost. So that's why. So yeah, so we're not able to mine because we're too far away. It's like I said, it doesn't look like it's full. Yeah, it should go all the way over to search bar, so that's what it is. I'm too far away. All right, another call.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, so yeah, so my sister-in-law was trying to call, but yeah, she couldn't get through. So I think my wife asked her to call her phone. So the wife signed up for her plan to get her phone service. So we want to get on a plan because we're always running out of load at the most inopportune moment. Why am I not approaching? Oh, because I am approaching. I just don't have my thing on. But yeah, we're always running out of load at the most inopportune moment. And so we're trying to get a plan so that that won't happen. So that then when we need our phone, at least we'll have it. And but unfortunately, they couldn't do mine as a plan because I'm not there with them. So, which makes sense, I guess. So they probably need to see it. And hopefully they didn't switch her number. I guess they didn't because when she called me, it came up with the same number. So yeah, so that should be good. But yeah, I'm going to try and clear these last two just so we can say we cleared the belt. But yeah, I actually ran out of space in the Hulk, so I may as well go and dock him.
Warp drive active.
But luckily, the Retriever's got a lot more space, so there's still a couple of us out here. What, Abigail? Yes, we're going to go potty in just a second. Just let me finish up.
Docking permission requested.
So yeah, so yeah, a little bit of drama, I guess. I guess I wouldn't call it drama, but keeping things interesting if nothing else. But appreciate you guys tonight. Yep, full load. Full load. Yeah, we missed ya. Yeah, I'm just finishing off the last three, so. Unfortunately, the Hulk ran out of space, so yeah, it's my main streamer's day. Yeah, there you go. Anytime. Thanks, Scimitar. You got the fuel, right? Want to make sure you get the fuel, so. All right, let's put this in here. We don't have anything else in there. Cool. All right. We'll finish these up. I am sitting in game till we take care of the ship. Okay. So actually, if you want, we can do that right now. I got the Vexor here. I think I'm going to have to strip it, though. So are you in, you're not, yeah, you're not here. I have it in Euphene, so. But let me send you the, let's see if you can do this. I'll put it in late night. Here's the fitting. Let me know if you can do those. Probably not. Yeah, the drone augmenter you're not going to be able to do. The railgun you're not going to be able to do. Medium shield booster, yeah. You can probably do the afterburner and the shield extenders. But yeah, everything else is tier 2, so you're not going to be able to do those. So, and then it's also got crap. It's also got rigs, so I don't know if you can do the rigs. Drone link augmenter, no. Yep, that's what I figured. So yeah, I'll strip that off. And yeah, I'm sure you probably can't do the 200 railguns either. I'll see if I have some regular railgun put on there. So yeah, I'm pretty sure all these tier 2s you're not going to be able to do. But what about the rigs? That's the key one. Because otherwise I'll have to actually package it to get rid of the rigs, which loses them completely. So all right, so those two are still going. Out loud. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Nope, it is getting closer. Cool. Alright. 200, I got that, got that. Signal Empire hammerheads. Yeah, I can put regular hammerheads on it. That's not a problem. Just toss the drone link, all commander. Yeah, I did that. Drone damage, they're not going to work. Because those are tier 2s as well. What about the... Well, the rigs are the key. So... Yeah. The rigs are okay. So the tier 2s you can do. So just toss the drone link augmenter. Okay, I got that. All right, well, I'll put the rest of it on here. You'll just have to skill into it. Okay, well, that works. Yeah, unfortunately for the tier 2 stuff, that's a lot of skilling. So I took the drone link augmenter off. So it shows that's yeah, that's Omega. The 200 railgun is not, so we'll put that on. But that's a tier 2, so it's going to take a lot of skilling. Okay, those are not Omega. Okay, so I see what you're saying. Anything that's not Omega, you can handle. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, it'll just be a lot of skilling. Yeah, this makes it a big old drone ship is how I have it configured now. You can always take those off and do something else, but... And then the amplifier was the other one. That's not Omega either. So we'll throw that on there. Okay. Well, then you should be good. All right, cool. All right. The hammerheads probably aren't. Nope, they're not. I don't know if I have tier 1s. I probably don't have any tier 1s here. Yeah, I got all tier 2s. Package. These Alclotes, they are not here. They are not Omega. I don't think they're Omega. Yeah, they're not Omega. So I'll put those on there. I think they're SMO. All right. All right, so let me give you a new link. Oop. So here's the new link. Make sure that you can handle all this. What happened? Why did it stop? That's weird. All right. Nope, wrong guy. Okay, so yeah, you gotta wait, Al. You gotta wait for your roles to be removed, and then I can add you. Yep, ads are on, but yes, you gotta wait for your roles to be removed. Once your roles are removed, then I can add you. All right, now we got all the asteroids gone. Let's go dock. So Sagittarius, check this out. Let me know if you can use this. That's for Sean. It's in the Late Night with Silver Wolf channel. Skimitar, thanks again for the boost. Yeah, click on that link and see if you can use everything on it. It does have tier 2 miners, so if I got to take those off, just let me know. I can put some tier 1s on there. But yeah, that's the one I'll give you. Yeah, so the hammerheads probably... Okay. Yeah, I don't have any tier 1s on there. The mining drones you probably won't use, so I'll take those out. But I'll leave the salvage drone. And let me see what... I don't have any drones. Alright, he can trade with what's-his-face. Trade. So yeah, so I'll get those out of there. Alright, switch back over here to Falstaff, and in his case, let's do some drones. So the hammerheads are no good. What about the hobgoblins? Can you use these? No idea unless you show. Not you, Seth. This is for Sean. Yes. Okay, cool. I'll throw those on there. I'll take the hammerheads off and throw those on there. So. All right. Here's the ones I put in yours, Seth. I think you can use those. They're alpha. So. So you don't have any trouble with the you don't have Sean, sorry. Should probably just focus on one of you, get one of you done, but you know how that works. I have some of those. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's what I got on there for you. Sean, you don't have any trouble with the I'm doing one for you and one for Sean. So, yes. So Sean lost his retriever, so I'm giving him a new retriever. Okay, I got that out of there. So yeah, Sean, you probably can't use the crystals, right? This is the one I'm keen on here, Sean, is these. So these tier 2s, are you able to use these? Oh no, that's the crystal. Take the crystal off. Give me a second. Being difficult. Oh, come on. Sean, can you use those? Because they're probably beyond your skill. I love that. Yeah, I like the strip miners on mine too, but those are also Omega, so you probably can't use those. Survey scanner's not Omega. Mining laser upgrades are not Omega. So yeah, so 4 days. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to take these guys out. These ones out. I'll leave you the basic ones. And then we'll get you some of the others. So you might be able to spend some points to speed that up if you have any points standing by, if you got your 15 or whatever. So let me switch ships. Board. What has this one got in it? Yeah, these are tier 2s as well. So yeah. So yeah, I'll have to build some more basic crystals for me, but that should work. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. So actually, take a look at this one and see. This one might work out better. It doesn't have any crystals, so yeah. So look at this one, see if you can do everything on this one. Sean, sorry. I think I got yours taken care of, Seth. I just need to know where you want it. And these, I don't know if you can use these. These might be Omega. Yeah, the infiltrators are Omega. Take those out. And I can put those other ones in there. All right. So Sean, let me know if that one works. I'll put the other I'll put the other drones in there that we know you can use. So that might be easier than moving all the crystals and all the other stuff. This one also has, you'll have to check the rigs, because it has rigs. Okay. So no, then I'll give you the other one. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. So I'll start using this one. Alright. I'm not gonna put those in there. I should have a salvage drone here somewhere. I'll have to build some basic crystals. Alright, cool. So that's what we'll do. Alright, so Sean, let me give you this one. I'm gonna contract this to you. As I find where the contract is. Great contract. Same place it's always been. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Alright. Alright, Sean. So there's that one. You should be able to pick that up now. And actually, I'm going to trade ship board. Everybody's logging off and on. All right, let's rename this one. All right. All right, so I'm going to bring this one to you, Seth. Let me know if you have any trouble with that, Sean. All right, cool. All right, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. Got those last things taken care of. Let's see who we're going to raid. I have no idea who's out here anymore. Spectre's out there. Well, guess what? Spectre's going to be our guy. And Spectre stopped in to see us. We're going to give Spectre a raid. All right. So let's go ahead and get Spectre set up. Spectre. Boy, I don't think I'm spelling it right. Spectre. S-P-E-C-T-R-E. That's what I said. I didn't think it was right. All right, so we got the raid up there. That was good. Yep, excellent job, Al. Appreciate you guys. Jerry Can, Jackson, everybody in there. Drakenhorde, DLH, Sean. Appreciate you guys. Trying to think of who else I missed. I know I missed somebody else. Caviar's in there. Drakenhorde. So appreciate you guys. We'll be back on. Oh, we will not be on tomorrow. Sorry. So yeah, I forgot to tell you about that. So tomorrow I will not be streaming. My nephew is from Japan is in town, and so we're helping him with some stuff. So yeah, so I won't be on tomorrow. Sorry about that. But I will be back on Thursday. So yeah, if you need me, you can reach me on Discord. But other than that, we'll be there. So, yep. So I'll see you on Wednesday morning, Tuesday night, you guys' this time. So, is that right? Tuesday night? Yes, this is Monday night. Or no, wait. This is Sunday night for you guys. No, it's not. It's Monday night. So Wednesday would be Tuesday. So, yeah. So it's actually Wednesday night for you guys. You're confusing me. Wednesday night for you guys. So, yes. Wednesday night for you guys. So, yeah. So, sorry about that. I should have mentioned that earlier. But yep, so here goes the raid. I will see you guys later. Take care, and thanks again.